Yo, yo, yo. Okay, we are back on RLCraft after a long time. So last time we were on here, I've got to get used to the controls again. The world corrupted. So now we've got to redo a lot of stuff. Luckily, the only thing I've really lost are dragons. So we had all the dragons, now we don't have all the dragons. Now we have to get all the dragons again. But first things first, I'm going to lower my base, I think. Is this the update? Actually, I don't know if the update happened. Let me just do browse add-ons a second and see if this needs updating. It does need updating. Okay, let's come out and update this. The new update that came out yesterday, so now I need to update it so we can try out the new bug fixes mainly. It wasn't much of an update. Right, how do I do this? Is it... I think I have to do this from Marketplace, right? Right, update. While that's downloading, let me just make sure everything's okay with the stream. Yeah, that seems to all work nicely. Cool. That seems to all work nicely. Cool. Contents live. That's the only thing that doesn't work and it annoys me. Is the thumbnail on YouTube. Doesn't come through. Stream thumb. I need to set these as default probably. Okay, so that's now complete. So if we now go to our world, it should be updated, right? How do I tell? Error code, never good. No, it hasn't updated. Why is it not updated? Let's see what happens. Yo, John! Yeah, we're trying to. I think I've updated, I don't know. Waiting to see. And obviously we're back on the world. It got corrupted, so it's been a while since I've been on. I've had to go back to a previous save that I had of the world, which is before we got all the dragons, because my world got corrupted while we were flying with the green dragon back to the base. All caught on stream, so I've got to start again almost. The base is built, but I need to lower it still by one. And we've only got a couple of baby dragons, so that's kind of where we're back to. I'm hoping, though, I want to check out the new dungeon. Well, not I say new dungeons. The copper dungeon and the tower dungeon, I believe, have a... I think can have different layouts now. Is that correct? I don't know. We'll see. Right, how do we know if we're on the right... How do I know? Ah, because that's just come up. So we are on the new update, because that's a update thing, isn't it? Okay, cool. So yeah, so we've lost our dragons, basically. And we're the only ones we've got, really, is the baby fire dragon and the baby earth dragon. So I've got to start it all... the dragon hunt all over again. But I think before we do that, we're going to go check out a copper dungeon or two. And then we'll probably come back, and I'm thinking of lowering this by one block so it's ready for the full-size dragons. I'm so pleased that at least my save went back to before I had to... at least the ceiling's done. If I had to redo this ceiling, I think I would have given up on RLCraft at that point. Right. Let's go find my black... I've got to get used to... Okay, I'm going to have to change... Hightail's controls, because going between the two games is too confusing. I just hit F to interact with this rather. Right, so my dragon is here somewhere. Right, there's my dragon. So we've just got the red dragon. This is the... Oh, actually, yeah, this was the red dragon. I just did it again. That scared the living poop out of me. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed with the controls. Why does that sound like... Okay, so we got... That sounds like an alligator, doesn't it? Right? Actually, before we do this, let's go back home. And let's drop off everything that I don't need. Oh, this is getting really annoying. I keep pushing the wrong button. We want... Well, hold on. We're not going... We will keep that in case we come across... I'll just get rid of all of this. Let's put my... We'll keep that for now. That can go in there. They have health now. Health bars. Yes. Things do, don't they? I can... Is that... Do you have to turn it on? No. It must be... Have we seen anything with health bars? There's no health bar. How do you turn health bars on? Oh, there it is. When you start hitting it. Okay, cool. Right, everything's been put away. Where's my bed? I don't have a bed. It's going to take me quite a while to get used to my controls again. I'm so used to hightail. Right. The problem we've got is we'll probably find some big dragons that we'll have to take back. Do we want to do any dragon fight? Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well. If we come across big dragons, I might as well kill them, right? We're not going to take back anything but big dragons, though, this time. I'm not going to, because it wastes too much time flying back and forth. We're only going after fully grown dragons. Game has frozen. There we go. Right, where are we? There's one over here. Right, let's pop you down. You go to sleep. And let's go kill this dragon. And stop pressing crouch instead of sprint. Because those buttons are backwards in our hightail. Have we already killed this dragon? This isn't a dragon. Idiot. Let's get in the water and rehydrate. Oh, it's going to take me ages to get back into the swing of things. I think we've only played it once this year, and that's when it crashed. Right, let's just have a look round here, see if there's any dragons. As soon as we come across a copper dungeon, we'll go do it. Oh, it doesn't rehydrate anymore, does it? That's a new thing. So I now need water thing, don't I? I didn't pick up my warp stone. I left it there. That's annoying. We're going to have to go back and find it. Oh. They made it more harder. Yeah, well, it's good. That was a stupid... It was a stupid thing. I'm glad that they're doing stuff like that. Where was this dragon? It was over here, look. Or is this a different one? Nope, this is a dungeon again, not a dragon. Oh, there's a red dragon. No. Oh, it is a dragon. It's a different one, though. You go to sleep. Is this a big one? It looks like it might be. Oops. No, it's a baby one. Alright, you're dead. We're not keeping you. Slay. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Alright, let's go have a look in the... That's a nice chest, actually. Yo, Skylar! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm dehydrated, that's how I'm doing. Right, is this the dragon nest that we killed? Yes, there's my warp stone. Oh, okay, let's put you down. We're going to have to go home and make a... something to drink, aren't we? Base. I'm good, thank you. Stream's going very well, thank you. Until I just got my head chopped off. Right, how do we make one of these? We need a... I guess, just like that. Now we need water. Have I got a water source? No, we don't have a water source in here anymore, do we? Oh! Let's make another bucket. Got to get used to the controls again. It's getting on my nerves. Too used to hightail. Do I want to take the backpack with me? Whoa, what? How did I do that? Wait, what? That's new. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh, it's got to be a creeper, right? Oh, no, dragon. But how do we wear them now? Is it... That's good. At least that does that. Now you just do that to put it on. Okay, I like that. We need water, and I need to stop pressing crouch when I want to run. There's got to be some water somewhere around here. Let's eat. Alright, now let's head back to the dragon. Do. Right, now we can destroy this, which is shift and that. Okay. Okay, we got a sandworm. That came out of nowhere. Okay, this sword is OP. I've forgotten how OP this sword is. That was ridiculous. Right, back we go. So we need new dungeons to test out. And we've still got to find all the dragons. Let's go this way. So this feels like new chunks loading. But it's not, because we've already had that generated, look. Can we see any dragon nests in the rain? There's one. Alright, let's go see. It's going to be an earth dragon or a fire dragon, most probably, because those are the ones that mainly spawn in deserts. You gone to sleep? Right, where are you? There. I should have probably flown closer, but that's fine. Right, what are we looking at? Or have we already been over here? This might have been where we got the brown dragon originally already. I don't see it over here. Let's take the XP. Oh, okay, so those must be the two dragons we've already got. Oh, there's another one right in front of us. I think. Or is that a dungeon? I think that might be a dungeon, not a dragon nest. Yep, that's a dungeon. Let's fly up. Is this a dungeon as well? Yes. Right, I guess we need to go and look for the new generation of copper dungeons. Why do I feel like I've been over here? Because I have. I've been everywhere. But then my world corrupted. Bum 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 bum. What's happened to my music? Is it finished already? Let's put on a new playlist. List of 2025. Seriously, why am I finding it so hard to find dragon nests? They're usually all over the place in deserts. So we have already been over here as well because that's already generated. Is there one? Is that? Or is that a dungeon? I think it's a dungeon. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to see anything. I should have brought a bed with me. In fact, let's find a bed that we can take with us. Do. Stop at the village, nick a bed, scare all the villagers with my dragon. And there's a lot of bread here as well. Of course I go into the wrong building. Right, we've got too much stuff. As always. How do we drop our... Is it still the same? How do we drop our backpack? Does anyone know how to drop the backpack anymore? Well, let's get rid of that and pick it up for starters so we don't lose the bed. How do you do the... It's not going to be in here, is it? Oh, they're just all standard. So how do you... I don't know how to drop the backpack. Help. It used to be shift and jump. It also used to refill a drop off when you slept. So it doesn't do that anymore, no? Alright, where's my Discord? John, where are you at? How do you do this? They've changed it. They've changed all the controls. Honeyfrost. General. Does it not tell us in the changelog? Backpack. Added a new backpack system featuring size upgrades. Wait, what? Skins, yep, and enhanced placement and collection mechanism. Okay, well, how do you do it? Oh, now it takes up a... So now it takes up a spot in your inventory. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Let's pop all of this in here. And then you just click on it. Okay, so I'm going to have to get used to that. While we're here, we're going to take all of the hay and make a load more bread, because bread is the best food. You don't have to cook it. Let me get back so I can see my chat. There we go. Oh, we've got a boss to kill. Whoa! Okay, well that was easy. What am I doing? I don't need to kill these guys. Let's just get out of here. Oh, there's more hay up there. More hay bales. Back to here. I might as well have a drink. Refill. Is there a crafting table here? Right, let's go. Right, that's a dragon. You stay here. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's hope it's an adult. I just fell down. Where is it? We already killed it. Is this one that we've already killed as well? Looks like it. And this is a dungeon. Okay. Is that one over there as well? Wait, where did I park my dragon? I wish they would increase the render distance of the dragons. You've got to get quite close to them for them to appear. And it's quite difficult to find your dragon. This was going to be a dragon's thing, but obviously never spawned in properly. Right, let's go look for some dungeons to do. Today wasn't about dragons. We need to find some new chunks. And I've got to set up a proper backup system so I don't lose this world again. Other than from dying, that is. We're just aimlessly flying about now, aren't we? In fact, let's fly. I don't even remember where home is. Seriously, no new dungeons around here, no? I guess not. Oh, we've just been here, Adam. Right, let's get coordinates for home. Head home and then we'll head back out from there. Right, you go to sleep a second. Let's just kill you and see if you give us a ring. I think you did. That was lucky, if it did. Right. Right, let's go back to the base. Right, so it's 13, nearly 14,000, 10,000. Okay, that's fine. Let's make bread while we're here. Where is it? Plenty of bread. And let's put away everything else. The backpack in here should have the same skin that you put on it, if that makes sense. That should look like a dragon's head for me. But there you go. Right, 13.8 by 10.8. 13.8 by 10.8. Let's come bring the dragon home and we'll start from here. Basically straight this way. That was stupid, Adam. There's my mountains. And there's my beacon. Right. Let's make a water source in here. I'm so used to not having to click because of hightail. And then we're going to do click Adam, water. Let's run down the road and get some more water. Right. Eat. And let's head back out. Now we're looking for new chunks with new dungeons to test out. I think that's what they do. Yo, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Welcome back. As you see, we're back on RLCraft. I don't know if you know, but the world got corrupted. So I haven't played it for a while. But I have a old backup. I lost about 50 in-game days. But yeah, so here we are. Sort of starting over again a bit. All my dragons are gone, so we're having to re-find all the dragons. But seeing that the new update came out, I wanted to test some of the stuff out, which included the new bags. And I've got a red dragon bag, which you can't see very well. Right, we're just going to keep heading this way until we come across new chunks. And then we want to see about this new generation. I think that's what it means, right? If we read the RLCraft... so it's added new backpack system, added health bars, translations, gravestones... durability, crafting, where is it? Bug fixes. Right, gameplay and balance. Converted the boss tower and copper dungeon to jigsaw structures. Now, what I think it means it's got several different layouts it can have. So that's what we're trying to find to test out and see if what the new layouts are like. What is this? Bear with me, I've got to go let my dog out. 1 second. Okay, we back. We're heading this way. In pursuit of new chunks. And if we spot any big dragons, I guess we'll take them. See, we've already been this way. Now, I'm thinking this is what it must mean by boss towers. I don't know how these can be different well, I suppose they can just be different layouts depending on different floors, right? We haven't killed this one. In fact, I've never killed this one. Well, that was easy. I think that's the first time I've ever fought that one. Right, let's put the backpack down. That's not the backpack. That's the backpack. Alright, backpack's full. Let's get rid of stuff we don't need. Screw it, we'll keep that. Right, backpack, you now do that to pick up. And off we go again. I don't know how far we're going to have to fly to find new chunks. Which is going to be a general problem with updates to come, isn't it? There's another one. Unless they mean these battle towers. Maybe they're different layouts, but I don't know how. Yo, hello. I wonder if we can do all the bosses today. We try and do that as well while we're flying about. Oh, do I really? Oh, this is the problem. I've got too much stuff. And I'm a hoarder. We're gonna need to start using. Alright, so that's 2 bosses done. Right, which way are we heading? This way. And let's see what boss is over here. Alright, well that'll be the 3rd boss. Come down here and fight me properly. Oh, the dragon's got it. I don't want to kill my dragon. Right, there we go. Right, you go to sleep. Oh, you go to sleep. Right. Let's drop the backpack. Oh, let's take out one of those. Let's pop that in there. Okay, that clears up some space. We've changed. What do we want? Oh yeah, that's the one we're having. Let's just pick up the last few bits that we forgot. Let's just have a look and see what that looks like on me. That is brilliant. Let's sleep. Oh, we've got this to do yet as well. We'll take that. In fact, let's get the axe out. Let's put the backpack back down. so used to doing that. Let's just use that for now. Sleep. Okay, on to the next. We are heading this way, right? Nope. This way. Just make sure there's no dragons about. Don't see any. And off we go. We're looking for a new copper dungeon. I want to see if they've changed the layout. There's one over there, but it's already generated by the looks of it, 'cause we've already been here. Right, this might be where we find an ice dragon, all size. So let's just have a little look what we've got around here. This feels like it could be new chunks. But is that a dragon over there? No. Oh, we've already been here, look. Alright, let's see what this boss is. If we haven't done it, we'll do it. Is this the one we've just done? No, this is a different one. And there is a dragon round here somewhere. Have you gone to sleep or not? Yes, you have. Right, well that was easy. So, how many bosses is that we've done now? We should make a list. Hold on, let's do that. Let me open up a notepad. Let's come over here. So far, we're going to creatures and bosses. We have boss fights. We have done. We've just done Dalokog, or however you pronounce that, the leader. We did Verek, captain of the Seven Seas. We also did Okrul the Orc. And Otolum of the Dwarf King. I think that's the only ones we've done so far today. I don't think we did Tullum, the Grand Master, yet, have we? Oh, we also did the Griffin, didn't we? The Northrig Cloud Weaver. Okay, so that's where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down today. Okay. Let's pop the backpack down. Let's put those away. Let's pick up that and let's put that in there. That in there. That in there. That's pretty much everything that stacks right now. We'll keep that on us. Let's put that away. And let's pick it up and let's go. What was that message just come through? Nothing important. Right, now there was a dragon somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure of it because of the message that we had come up. So let's just keep an eye out for that. It's usually quite hard to spot. Okay, maybe not. Right, which way are we heading? This way, won't we? Let me get you back on screen so I can see what I'm looking at. Perfect. Now I can see my chat again. Not that anyone's chatting. How's everyone doing today? There's a dungeon there, but we're not gonna... So new dungeons. Okay, so we're in new chunks. So that's good. And everything's really grinding to a halt because of the dungeon generating. Right, can you see any dragons? Right, there's a new... Is that a new one or is it an old one? See, there's got to be a dragon here somewhere. There has to be. Just a matter of where. Well, let's go up here and have a look and see what's up here to kill. Oh, it's the right, you go to sleep. That's annoying. Help. Why is this not breaking? Why am I not hitting it? There we go. I don't know why the sword wasn't breaking the cobwebs there. So this sword doesn't break cobwebs. That's annoying. Oh, okay. Well, it's done now anyway. Oh, nice. That's a nice haul. That's a really nice haul. Okay, so... Right, that'll do. Oh, I've done it again. So used to... Well, let's just wear the creeper. Again, the world cleared. We've got to have a dragon here somewhere. It's coming up to night time. Should we try and sleep? There's got to be a dragon. We just got to kind of hope it's a adult dragon, a fully grown one. Right. There it is. Found the spawn pad anyway. Question is the dragon here still, or is it somewhere else now? Somewhere else. Right, you go down here. But it's somewhere close by, that's for sure. Huh. Now, where's the dragon? I guess we're going to have to take you to go find it. It's got to be around here somewhere. I was hoping it would fly up to us. Or at least shoot at us so we get an idea of where it is. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Maybe we've already... I don't know. It's got to be here somewhere. Is that another dragon pad? No, that's a dungeon. Let me just check a couple of things. That's fine. Right, let's turn that right up so I can hear better. We might hear it roar in the distance. Okay, I think we're going to give up and go look elsewhere. That's the wrong way. We're heading this way. Oh well, bye dragon. New chunks again. We've got ice spikes. Alright, there's another dragon here somewhere. Problem is, I can't see it. We'll just keep going. Into God, this frozen biome's huge. I just want to be out of this area now, so that we can find. I want really the copper dungeons. We want to try those out. There's another dragon round here somewhere. There's so many, they're just difficult to see. Can't believe how big this blooming biome is. There's one. And it's a... looks like it might be a fully grown one. We'll find out, I guess. No, it's not. No. You are to be slain, I think. Right, off we go again. Don't hit your... let's just have a look and see what's in the chest. There's not usually anything that good. Move you away a bit. I guess we'll take that. Let's go. Man, more frozen ocean. I think this is the biggest frozen biome I've ever seen. It's huge. There's another one. Let's land you here. You sleep. I'm gonna go kill a dragon. Is it another baby one by the looks of it? Whoa! We in a dungeon. This is not what I expected. How do we get up to you? Do I have any blocks? I do not. Let's pop you down. Actually, let's get rid of the stupid balls. Yeah, I've got to get up to you somehow, dude. Hold on, bear with me. We'll use that and that, I guess, and hope that's enough. No! Hey, dudes. I was going to come kill you quickly, alright? Ah. Slippery buggers, aren't they? Right, where did I leave my dragon? Ooh, do I want all of this? Let's get rid of that, that, and that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Now I've got to remember where I put my dragon. There she is. Right, where are we going? This way. Oh, finally out of the blooming frozen biome. Right, now we are looking for a copper dungeon, ideally. There's a tree house, there's a village. Oh no, maybe we've already been over here, methinks. Alright, let's see which boss this is. We've already done this one, haven't we? Yeah, we've already done this. The Dwarf King. How have I fallen through here? You can't get through here usually. I didn't think... Am I going to be able to get out? How do we get out of here? Oh, you can just break through. Okay. Shut up. Oh, you're up there. Alright, off we go. Right, are these new chunks yet? Nope, there's a copper dungeon. And it's not generating new, so I'm guessing we've already been over here. So that's annoying. Let's just keep on going. And as always, just keep an eye out for dragons. About to hit another desert. Okay. Right, well there's a dragon. Let's see which one, if it's a decent sized dragon or not. There's a few round here by the looks of it. Right, where did it go? Right in front of us. So, you sleep here. Oh, we've got you to kill as well. How do I want to do this? I think I want to try and take the dragon on first. And then we'll come back and do that boss. It's a brown dragon. And it's another baby. Slay. Oh, we've got you to kill as well, have we? Okay. Not a problem. We will take your diamonds. Alright, let's go take on this dude. He hits hard. Regen's ridiculous. Why is regen so ridiculous? Have they broken regen again? You can't die. Right, let's pop down you. So that was one. I thought I saw another one. Or is this a dungeon? It might be a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Right, which way were we heading? This way. Make sure we're not missing any more. Is that a dungeon or a dragon? It's a dungeon. Right, it looks like there might be a couple over here. Or are they both dungeons? Both dungeons by the looks of it. Nope, there's one. And another one. Right, you stay there. I'm gonna go kill this one. Which looks bigger. This might be a full-grown one. No, it's another baby. Got a lot of health though. Ah. Right, let's pop that, and that all in there. And let's go. Make sure there's no more. Let's go just see what this boss is. It is... Oh, frog. We haven't done this one yet, so let's do this. Ow. Alright, well that's that done. Right, let me add these to my list. So we've done... we did... not Spider Queen, it was... Which one was it? It was... Arak, the Web Weaver. And we just did... Froggy the Frog. So we've done 7 bosses so far today, different bosses. I mean, we've done more than that, but we've only, but 7 individual ones. Oh, bone sword. I suppose I don't want that. I think we're gonna have to head home actually, and drop off all of this stuff. Right, so let's put you all away. So that we can pick you up. Right, let's eat and... Well, let's head home. Pop you down. I haven't got my warp stone, or it's going to be in one of these. I'm not going to go through finding it. Oh, what an idiot I am. Okay, so... First things first, let's eat and drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14, 16 bosses in total. And we've done 7 of them today. Right, water. Right, pick you up. Let's go. We need to find a warp stone. What way were we heading? That way. Alright, there's our windmill house, that'll do. And we've got another boss to kill. Let's go kill that. No, let's not. Yeah, let's go kill the boss. Again. And then we'll head home. Well, let's see what it is. We might not even need to kill it. We might have already killed it. One second. Let's put this back on the screen. Right, who is it? Let's see. Oh no, we haven't done him yet. So, he's a beast, if I remember correctly. The Grand Master. Alright, well he's dead. Right, so that was him done. Let's just put him on the list. So it was Column, the Grand Master, done. That's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 done. We are halfway there. And we can't take hardly any of this back with us. Let's drop the rucksack again. And let's take out you. You go in there, along with you. And you, and you, and you. This was a good one. Got a core and everything. We'll take the gold. Don't know why we're keeping these, but let's carry on. Right. Now we are heading back this way a second. I'm going to drop you off here. Ow. What was that? Right. Is there any point in nicking any of this? No. Unless there's something really good, which I'm doubting. No, let's leave it. Right, let's head home. So we are calling this Enchantment House. I don't know what number we're up to. Let's try 7. 7 seems to work. Is there a 6, I wonder? I bet there isn't. There's a warehouse 6, warehouse 7. So no, there's not. Base. Now, is it easier? This item is locked and can't be removed from your inventory. Okay. Oh, we can't do that anyway, so that's annoying. I'm wondering whether it's easier just to make a new backpack. I mean, I don't need any of this on me, do I? Apart from bundles. Do I have more chests? Or wood? Oh, we've got blimmin'... There's a chest. Let's get the leather. Did I just put the leather all away? There's the leather. Oh, that's a wall of text. Hold on, I will read it in a minute. Backpacks. Where's the backpacks? There's a backpack over where we're going back to. Right. I have a new opportunity for employee. Yeah, thanks very much, but no thanks. Okay, let's head. Is that all Kick and Twitch are? It's just people just jumping on and just trying to advertise business now. Is that all it is? I'm so glad I started multi-streaming if that's the case. Right, let's go get the backpack from upstairs. It's a medium as well, so that's good. And then... wait, how do you... Holy moly! That's how you upgrade your backpack? Right, well let's take that with us and let's head back again. They have changed this, haven't they? Let's go get some diamonds. Do we have any diamonds? I really need a proper storage system. So now what do you do? That's a small backpack. Wait, where's my backpack gone? I'm not wearing it. I thought it was a medium backpack. Now it's a medium backpack. Okay, so that's how you do that. Okay. Let's put you on. Let's pop you back in there. Let's not take you or you with us. We'll keep you. Let's just make a couple more bundles. Because why not? Right. Ow. Where's my... Let's let the world load in a bit. Oh. Lag. Alright, let's keep on going this way now. What's going on here in the world? Alright, and on we go. Still in looking for new chunks. Oh, there's a woodland mansion, look. Water. That didn't work. We go pick up more water while on the back of a dragon. Is the question. Why is this not working? Oh, now it is. Right, let's go. Oh, hold on, there's another tower to go check. Is that a dragon over there? Oh, I think it's a portal. Right, which one's this? We've done it, so we won't do it again. Right, let's have a look in this swamp and see if there's a dragon here for us. A nice big purple one would be good. Although I think usually they're in the mangrove swamp. Does not look like it. So let's keep going. Hey. Alright, well, let's just fly over the ocean. Oh, another frozen biome. Let's look for an ice dragon, I guess. Although I can get one so closer, much closer to home. Rather than having to fly all the way back from here. That would be crazy. Good. Let's just have a look over here. Nope, doesn't look like anything interesting. Ooh, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's put you back on screen. And let's go. Stupid telephone trying to sell me stuff. Telemarketing. I can't believe how far we've got to travel just to find new chunks. This is getting ridiculous. Right, what have we got over here? There's a windmill house. And that's about it by the looks of it. Any dragons? Not that I can see. And now we're heading into the Badlands, which means there will be dragons over here. There's also a tower. Let's go check the tower and see if it's a boss we have not killed yet today or not. We've done it. Is that a... Nope, it's not. Right, which way are we heading? This way. Let's look at this tower while we're here. Oh, Spider Queen. We'll do that. We haven't done a Spider Queen yet today. Right. That's you dead. Let's go pick up some goodies. Oh, nice. In fact, actually, what we'll do is bring the axe down here. And that way we can pick everything up. Or supposedly. Where's my backpack? Why have I not got my backpack? I hate this game. Oh, what an idiot. Just nip over here, empty out this till we get that. That's what I'm after. Okay. Now we can put the rest of that in there. Let's get rid of the sword. I don't know where my backpack is. I swear I had a backpack. We just made a new one. Where is it? What have I done with it? I'm going to have to go back and look now, aren't I? Oh, how annoying. Have we... What's the boss in here before we come? I need to add Spider Queen to my list. That's number 9. We've done you, I believe. Yes, Stalker the leader, right? We've done you. Right, I need to find where I left my backpack. This is frustrating. Right, where did we leave the backpack? It was over there. Maybe. We didn't have it on here. Didn't have it on here. Have I just left it at home? Wait, have I got it in my inventory or something? No. Right, let's find a house to teleport home to. There's another dragon down here. Let's go kill a dragon. And let's hope it's a big one. Oh, there's a small one next to it as well that we should go check. Right, you stay here. It's a... Oh, good. It's a big lightning dragon. Ow. Right. Question is, do we even have... We do have a saddle. Spare. The problem I've got... Where are you going? Come here. Is... I don't have a warp stone anymore. Really mucking up here, really, aren't we? Right. Let's just have a look. If there's a house nearby, can we see one that's going to have a warp stone? There's a copper dungeon. Right, the house is over there. Right, before we go to the house... we've done you. There's a village as well. And a copper dungeon. Do these not generate anymore or something? Are they pre-generated? Where's the front door? That's right in front of the dragon. We'll call this one 6, because we haven't got 6 yet. There's Enchantment House 7. Warehouse 6. Oh wait, I'm not going there, am I? I'm going to... We need to buy some more... Or we can make them. Maybe we can make them. Let's go to base. And see if I left my rucksack here. I did. Thank goodness for that. Right, while we're here, let's just drop off any of the goodies we don't need anymore. Might as well stick all of that in there, actually. We need to refill you and drink. Doesn't work very well, this. Okay, how do we make warp stones, or whatever they're called? We start by spelling it correctly. So we need that and that. Let's see what we've got. Problem is, I've got a feeling the majority of it's going to be in bundles. I've got so much stuff, man. Okay, so not in any of those. It could be in any of these, I'm guessing. Like that, let's just do that and we can check them all, right? Okay. And then we've got that to do. Let's put these all down here. Nope. 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 And nope. 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 We're going to have to go back home, aren't we? Probably got them back there, right. We're keeping those. I didn't realise we had a full bag of those still. Okay, let's put those away. Keep that. Keep that. Right. That's everything. So let's pick you up. Probably want a different one, but oh, hold on. These are not of interest. So now let's head home. Oh, yeah. I need to do my storage system. I think that's what I'm going to do when I next come on. I've got so much stuff and junk. Alright, we've got a load of those, so that's perfect. I don't know if we can make those into scrolls, can we? Have we got scrolls? Where would the scrolls be? What have I done with them? I guess we haven't got any. Right, how do you make scrolls? Can you not? I guess you can't. What are they called? Teleport. I guess you can't make them. Right. Now what do I do? I guess now we... Let's put those all back in there then, because we can't use them. Now we've got to find someone that sells them. Oh, we can buy those. That's perfect. Money. Silver. We'll take... We can only get one at a time off you. Okay. Let's pop those all away. Let's go take 2 of these. Is that all I needed, or was it 4? Right, we need stone. Bosh, we've got one. Right, so now... put that back on... now what do I do? Now let's put the stone back. Right, let's go to the dragon. Yo, thank you for the follow. Da 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 da. First of all, let's go to Dragon and just mentally take a note of where I've left this warp stone. Back at 11,000. Right, okay. So 11 or 11. Oh, that's you dead. Right, let's now go to number 6. Ow. Right, let's fly you back to... I hate these goats. Do you know how many worlds they've ended of mine? Luckily I'm too strong for them now, but... Right, where are we? Need the world to load, please. So I've got to go find my black dragon. Which if that's the copper dungeon, that should mean that the dragon nest should be over here, which should mean my black dragon should be. There's the nest and there's my black dragon. So what we'll do is drop you off. Oh, hold on. I also need to add to my list, don't I? Spider Queen, because we've killed that already today. Spider Queen. Alright, resume game. Let's pick you up. Let's take you. And we'll leave you here. And we'll come back to get you later. So we're going to pop you down. Black Dragon. And we're going to start flying you home. And we're going to try and pick up the other warp stone on the way, if we could find it. Right, which way are we going? This way. This is where we're going to end up finding loads more dragons. And I'm going to have a lot of issues. Let's get rid of all of that. Right, we've got a long flight ahead of us now. Yo, thank you for the subscription, whoever subscribed. That reminds me, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit that like button. It really does go a long way to help me out. And if you're over on YouTube and haven't yet subscribed, please do consider subscribing. Again, it really, really does help me out. And if you're on Twitch or on Kick, please give me a follow. I'm also streamer. Let's collab together. Add me on Discord. Will do after the stream, my friend. Have we already killed you? Yes, we have. So we don't need to kill you again today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've done 9 bosses so far today of the 16 in the game. So we're going to try and kill every boss that we can today. Saying that, if anybody wants to join our Discord, all you need to do is go to discord.mradamski.gg. And that way you will be added to our Discord server. Also, we do have a free community realm currently running RLCraft. If you want to join that, again, all you need to do is join our Discord. And then from there, you can... Did I spell that wrong? I did. From there, you can go to the Realm channel, and the code to join the Realm is there. It's free to do so. All I ask is that you're subscribed to me on YouTube, and just have fun, really, and don't annoy anybody else too much by griefing. Otherwise, you will get banned. Let's do that again. So it's discord.mradamski.gg. Right, we're going back into the frozen area now. Do I really want to look for another dragon? Probably not. Let's just fly this way. Oh, we lost a subscriber. There you go. Don't do shout outs for subscribers. People leave. Oh no, they didn't. I'm looking at the wrong window. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've got it paused on a different screen. Right, now I've got to try and remember what my coordinates were to get home. We got a long way to go though. Right, let's just have a quick look in here for a purple dragon. Just looking for a dragon nest in the swamp. But it does not look like... Oh, that's quite a big swamp. I suppose I should fully go around and check. Lots of golden apple statues. But I don't see... a dragon nest anywhere. But to be fair, that does not mean that there isn't one over here. Just means I don't know where it is. But we're also not getting any sign that there's a dragon. So I'm going to say there isn't, and we're going to carry on heading home. Okay, keep on going. We're so close to the 300 sub marks on YouTube. 287. At 290 would be good today. If there's 3 more of you out there that have not yet subscribed but want to do me the biggest favour and hit that subscribe button, I'll be eternally grateful. Alright, let's see what's on top of this base. Or tower, I should say. Battle tower. We've killed you already. Not interested. The long journey home. When we get back, I'm probably going to go and make myself a cup of coffee and take a few minute break. Unfortunately, it's a long old flight though. We've got like 20,000 blocks to fly back. Then I won't even be able to fit this in the base because I haven't fixed the base. Ooh, is that the church, isn't it? I was like, what's that? But it's just the church. Oh, hold on. There's a dragon somewhere here, I think. Now the question is, where? Maybe I should sleep and make it daytime so I can see better. Probably the best idea. You sleep. You will die. Perfect. Why not? Let's put that in there. In fact, let's also just take the extra bed. So I can leave one at the base when we get there. Okay. Now we saw a message that said that it was clearing blocks, which usually means a dragon in the area and has destroyed a load of blocks. So let's see if we get that message again. And then if so, try and see if we can see where the dragon nest is. Let's just make sure it wasn't back here. Doesn't look like it to me. It could be an ice dragon. Usually they're not that, it's not that far away. Okay, let's just keep on heading home. I don't want to spend too long looking for things like this. Not when I've already got a dragon that I've got to take home. There's a warehouse down there. So if we did come across a dragon... Oh, we've got another... we've killed you before, so not interested, I'm afraid. Is that a dragon nest right there? Come on, load. Yes, it is. It looks like a baby dragon. You stay there. We'll take the iron and get rid of the snowballs. Now, how am I going to get up to get to you? Let's slay you. I guess we just chop down the tree. Perfect. Let's get rid of you and let's fly. That's the correct way. We don't want any more baby dragons. We only want fully grown dragons. Which is what this one is, I think. I hope. Problem is, my base, where I was going to put them all, isn't big enough anymore. The entrance. So at some point I've got to fix that as well. There's another dragon. Dungeons generating. Oh, this is a fully grown one. So we will be keeping this. You sleep. $2,500. Damn, that health is mad. come get me. Let's get away from the dragon there. There we go. You're dead. Right. Now this makes a dilemma for me. Because... well, I can make a saddle, but I don't have another warp stone, so we're going to have to... we're going to have to do something, and I don't know what. Right, well, the first things first. Let's leave you here a second and fly up and see if we can see anything where we can... if there's a house or something around. There's a warp station in there. We could go... so I guess that's it. It's going to be the dungeon. So, first things first. Let's leave you here. Is this fully grown? I'm pretty sure it is. Right, let's make a... and let's make a saddle, if we can. Make two, because why not? So we'll spare you. We'll do that, and now you're a big arse dragon as well. So 32842. That's just down the river. Okay, that makes life easier, right? Is that the front door? It is the front door. Right, let's do that, and then let's go down the river and get my other one back. Ba 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 ba. Let's refill my water and let's drink. Okay. Let's drop you off. Let's head over here. Is that fully grown? I think it is, right? Okay, well, while we're here, we might as well... oh, you can break these now, can't you? Just because I can, I want to see. Oh, but then they just disappear. So then you know it's been done. Okay. Right, first things first, we're going to name this Ice Dragon. But seeing that we haven't done one of these for a while, let's go downstairs and see what the boss is down here. Right. Ice dragon. Right. Not that way. I've got to remember how to do this. I think it's this way if I remember correctly. Getting shot from? Oh, it's them. Duh. Right, let's clear all of this out. Did you trigger? We've already killed all of you. Isn't there one under here as well? That it? Now is that it? Right, that's it. Okay. Let's pop all of this in here. And then let's just run round and pick everything else up, right? Mainly all the XP. Right. Now we can get rid of that and that. That all goes in there. Alright, let's go down. I think it's straight across, isn't it? Is there anything in here we want? Might as well take it. I'm trying to pick up stuff. Okay, that's you done. Oh. Right, that's that one done. Right, let's chuck out all the rubbish. Which is... Actually, we might as well keep it, because I'm a hoarder. Let's pop the backpack down. Let's put that in there, that in there, that in there. That can go up there. Let's keep that available. Let's put that up there for now. We don't need 2 beds. Apparently we don't have 2 beds anymore. Okay. Let's put that in there. That's it, right? Oh, done it again. Right, let's just use that one. Right, on we go. Oh, hello. Why not? This better be a boss we haven't killed yet. That's all I'm saying. That's you done. Am I missing a spider here or something? Oh, there it is. Right, that's all of them done. There should be another one here. We'll take that. We will drop off that and that and that. Round here we go. There it is. Ignore all of that. Now, my sword doesn't break, which is really annoying. Instead, we're going to do this. I thought there's usually a spawner in here. Maybe not. Right. Alright, on we go. Right, that's this one done. That was a great jump, Adam. Well done. What's the best way to get out of here? Probably something like that, right? And then we'll take some of these. Okay, we'll take that. Screw everything else. What can we also get rid of here that we don't want? Do I need my trinkets down here or something? I shouldn't need to, should I? Hold on, we're missing... There's got to be something somewhere around here. I think it's around the other side, actually. Oh, for... It doesn't help that there's a block right there. That's better. Right. Snakes. I hate snakes. There we go. Now there should be, there it is. You right there. You done. We'll take you, or we'll take the leather, that's for sure. Right, which way am I going here? Why do I have a feeling there's another one round this way? Or is that one we've already done? I think it's one we've already done. Too easy. And rubbish loot. There's one more. Where is it? There he is. Right. Into the boss. Oh no, we've got one more down here. What's the boss? Have we already done it? Froggy the Frog. We've already done it. How annoying. Hello, mate. Right. Right. then there's... where is it? The loot. Okay, let's get rid of that. I guess we'll take that. We don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that. We don't need string. Not really, we've got enough. I am... Okay, is that all of it? It is. Let's put down... and let's put you all away. You go in there. Right, I think that's everything. Now it's got to get out of here. Ow. Alright, let's get out of here. We need water. Do 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 do. Alright, so we've named this, so we don't need to worry about that. That's named Ice Dragon, so we can come back and collect the Ice Dragon later on. Right, what I think I'm going to do is take a couple-minute break, go get my coffee and stuff, and then we can start trying to get home. Why is this not generated properly? Let's just kill the goat. Right, I will be back in a few minutes. It's just delivery. Must be a couple more minutes. Okay, bear with me. Just got to do something quickly. Is my music stopped playing again? Where's my headphones? That's why I can't hear it. I haven't got my headphones on. Right, we are looking at top G, 426. That's a more expensive one. That's not the right one, then, is it? Let's go with this one instead, which is NOSA 950. It's for no, they do 5 meters. Okay, that changes things. Sorry, hold on. I've got to think how I want to do this. if we did 5 meters. Then we did by 7. Yeah, we're looking at about 300 quid. Okay. Hold on. Right, okay, let's get back to this. Enough mucking about. Let's turn my music up a bit so I can hear it. And let's put you back on screen. Where's my chat? There we are. Okay, so we are leaving the ice dragon here and we're taking this one home, which is this way. Then we'll come back and get the ice dragon. I still haven't found. I don't think they generate anymore. I'm gonna have to boot up a new world. I don't know if dungeons generate anymore or if they just appear like this. You see. Right, let's see if this is a boss we've already killed or not. If not, we will jump down and get it. We're trying to kill all the bosses today if we can. Right, which one is it? We've already done it. So, no need to do it again. Boom, 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 boom. Right, well, thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button. If you're on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch or on Kick, please make sure you hit that follow button. Also, if on YouTube you haven't yet subscribed, please do consider doing so. And if you turn on notifications, you'll get notified every time I go live, which is most days. We usually are either playing on the RLCraft Hardcore world, on our Corecraft realm, or on Hightower that we started since it came out. We've killed you already. Right, so this is going to be the first of fully grown dragons that we're collecting. We're trying to collect all of them. We did have nearly all of them until my world corrupted. And we had to go back to a save where I ended up losing 50 in-game days. Okay, now that message usually means that somewhere around here is a dragon. So let's just head back here for a second and have a look. We might have to sleep so that we get daylight. But let's just have a look, see if we can see a dragon anywhere. Or at least a dragon nest. Well, the message isn't coming back, so maybe it was not a dragon. Or at least it's not over this way. Maybe it's over here. Well, I don't see a nest anywhere. So I don't think it is. Let's keep on going. Head back to the base. We've got quite a way to travels. This is how my world corrupted last time. I was flying back with the green dragon and the world just crashed, and that was the end of that world. La 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 la. Need the world to load, please. If the music's too loud or anything, just let me know. We're heading this way. If 3 of you that are watching YouTube really want to do me the biggest favour and hit that subscribe button, it'd be most appreciated. Then we will be on 290 subs. This would be fantastic. I'd be forever grateful. La 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 la. Need chunks to load, please. We'll just stay here for a minute. Get that back on the screen so I can see what's going on. Right, about another 10,000 blocks and we'll be back at our base. But first, let's just stop here and wait for chunks to load, please. There we go. Have a sip of coffee and then we'll take off. I think I'm going to have to go back through the VODs and find where I found all my dragons before the world crashed. Do do do. Not good. Oh, dragon. Let's fight it. And let's hope it's not a big... Well, actually, let's hope it is a big one. We really need to sleep. It's a purple one and it's a big one. Perfect. Oh, is it? No, hold on. It's a baby one. No good to me. I mean, it's a medium-sized one. It's not a baby, but it's not a fully grown one. So, no good, I'm afraid. Let's just bring our dragon over and we can compare the sizes. And we can be sure then. Yeah, ours is so much bigger. Right, sorry purple dragon. That's annoying, because I need a fully grown purple dragon. Right, let's get up here, put the bed down and sleep. Actually, I don't even know where my bed is. We'll take that, that and that. I thought I heard you. I got overexcited there. Alright, back on our dragon and let's carry on heading home. Let's go see if this is a boss we have killed today or not. We are trying to kill all the bosses. There's 16 in the game. I think we have done 8 or 9 so far. I'll have to double check my list. Alright, which one is it? Oh, actually, hold on. I don't think we have done you yet. So, you stay here. You sleep. No, sleep. And Skellor the Guardian. Die! There might be a dragon around here as well. Damn! I don't need any more of these red crystals. We're leaving them. I can't use them. I've got hundreds. I don't know what to do with them. I don't need any more of them either. I don't need any more of any of this. But I'm a hoarder, so hoarders are going to hoard, right? No, keep that on us. We want to put that away. Let's take the gold, put that away. Oh, we'll take them. I'm such a hoarder. I have an issue on Minecraft. Alright, pick you up. Right, let's check the list. And let's add you on. So that was, who was it? Skellor, wasn't it? Skellor the Guardian. So that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 10 of the 2, 4, 6, 7, 14, 16. 10 of the 6. There's 6 more to go. And some of them I've got to find in the wild, I think. Right, which way were we heading? I think we were heading this way. Now, it came up with clear again, didn't it? So let's just have a look. Is this where we killed this the last dragon, or is this a different dragon? That's the dragon we just killed, right? Because we jumped up there, okay. And then we went this way over to this. So it might have been from that dragon that it did the world clearing. So there might not be another one. But once we get up high enough, we can just have a quick scout round and see. Well, I don't see one, so we're heading this way, aren't we? Nope. We're heading this way. Doo-doo. Right, let's get you back on screen so I can see chats. Not that anyone's chatting to me. Apparently I'm too scary for people to talk to. Right, let's keep going. Okay, we're heading into another frozen biome here, which does mean... Oh, we've already got an ice dragon. We don't need another ice dragon, so let's try and avoid... we need to refill our water, though. And seeing that the world is not loading, there's another tower over there. Right, where's that tower? There. Let's go see what's on top of it. We need an ant queen. We need that wild one. And we need the wolf one. I'm trying to think what else we need. We then would have killed them all in one day. We've done you. We've done both the spider ones. Right, where's my coffee? Anything else of interest over here? Doesn't look like it. We still haven't done a... So, well, I think that they can't be spawned in anymore. I think they must be... I need to do a test world and see if dungeons still spawn in or not. Or if we've just covered so much ground and I've been ignoring them for so long. Is this is not a new... Because it used to come up and say a dungeon has been generated for the copper ones, right? Uh-oh. Is this the really big ice biome that we're about to fly through? We're heading the wrong way. So if we head out here, we might be able to avoid ice dragons. What kind of lyrics are these? Forget your rules, forget your shoes. Right, if we stay high enough, hopefully none of the dragons will spawn in. Right, another... What, 3... I don't even know. Where are... I think it's... 13,000, 9,000 I think I need to go to. So we've got still quite a few thousand blocks to go. Let's get over to about the 9,000-10,000 mark. Once the world loads, we'll carry on going. Yo, VA Black Belt, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Ooh, rough morning, eh? Either means work's difficult or you're hungover. Which then makes work difficult. About 50 in... Okay, there's a dragon round here somewhere. 50 in-game days. I had no big dragons. This is the first big dragon that I'm on my way back to the base with now. Although we do have an ice one that we need to go collect as well. But there's got to be a dragon round here somewhere. Yeah. Not good, so I've just got to make sure I remember to back everything up nightly now. Because they came out with the new update as well, so we're just trying to try to see what changes have been made. I need to get into a copper dungeon at some point, and I think they've made it so that they have different layouts now rather than one layout. I know those days. There's got to be a... Right, where is it? Oh, we're going to need to sleep so then we can have daylight. Oh! It's taken me ages to get back into using Minecraft controls. Cheers, buddy. Alright, let's find this dragon. It's got to be around... Let's fly up high. Problem is, it's difficult to see with all of the mountains. So it's got to be back the way we came, right? Well, there's a copper dungeon. I don't think these... I don't think they come up as generating anymore. You know how you used to get a message saying new dungeon is being generated? I don't think that's happening anymore for the copper dungeons. Or the skies dungeons. I know. I was thinking that today. I might actually have to do it. But, well, you know my objection. I just know that at some point I'm going to change all the controls, and then suddenly there's going to be a reinstall or something, and you've got to spend ages redoing them, or I don't know. Or they're going to change something. Okay. Enough of the dragon. I don't think there is one here. Well, there is. I just don't know if I can be bothered to try and find it. But now I'm like, what do I change? Do I change Minecraft to match Hightail, or Hightail to match Minecraft? Because I've got so used to, although now I've got back used to Minecraft. We need to eat, and we also need to rehydrate. So we have killed today 10 of the bosses so we've got 6 more to do. And then we can say that we've killed all the bosses in one day. So now you can't jump in water to rehydrate. You have to drink water. I think they've made dragons stronger as well. I think they must have seen my one-shot a dragon. And decided to beef them up a bit. Right, we don't need another ice dragon. I've got an ice dragon somewhere. Yeah, they've got rid of the dirt swords glitch. There's a whole new backpack system, so actually you're not going to accidentally destroy or drop your backpack. It now stays in your inventory, so it takes up one of your inventory slots. And you can also, they've also introduced a load of different skins for the backpack, so you can change how it looks. I think those are the main updates. It's a very, very small update. I'm just happy they've actually done something, because, like I said, I wasn't expecting them to update this anymore. So it brings a bit of hope. I have played it once. When I got to 100 subs, we did a day of Java RLCraft. I might do it again at some point, but I've got so many games on the go at the moment with this, Corecraft, and Hightail. I don't particularly want to jump into something else right now. And there's loads of... I mean, if I go into the Java side of stuff, there's so many mods I want to play. What's that one, the automation one called? I can't remember what half of them are called anymore. We're heading the wrong way. I hope you know that, Adam. Too distracted reading chat. Also the RPG, yeah, exactly. Although I'm now more interested in Hightail for the RPG side of stuff. But the problem is with Hightail for that is it's a lot harder to do a server, because not harder, but finding people to join the server to play with you is harder. Where on Minecraft, if we did turn the realm into an RPG, it could be quite good. Or I need to find like-minded, small content creators to play with, which is probably the way that I need to go. But yeah, there's so much. There's another dragon. I'm going to have to kill it. If I see a dragon, I've got to kill it. We've already got an adult, I believe. Yeah, it's a baby one. You stay here. I'm going to go kill a dragon. Hello, buddy. Hello, I've got trinkets. Why am I cold? Wait, they've got... The trinkets have got... So trinkets I think now also have, but they're not working. Or are they, and I'm just not dying? I'm so confused. Hightail is $20, I think, is the base price. Hello? Okay, something's not working. Hold on. And it's only, don't forget, it's only been out about 2 weeks. Came out on, what, the 13th of January? And it's early access, but the amount of mods that have come out for it are ridiculous already. It's really easy to mod for, apparently, as well. All of those are my attempts to try and save my world. Hold on, is it not working because it's died? Now that they've got can you fix these? Would you just replace them with new ones? This is a game changer. Trinkets don't last forever. That must be what it is. Oh, I like that. Anything to make it harder. He says as he dies and loses his hardcore world. That must be what it is. I just jumped out and went back in because I just thought, why is it not working? But now thinking about it, that one's got a bar on it. So these can't last forever. Yeah, no, exactly. But now I'm like... is there a... How do we know when it's dead? Which way am I going? Home. Oh, well, let's get out of here if we can. I think this isn't working very well for them, though. I think they need to have a bit more thought about how the trinkets work. Hello? Oh, don't tell me my game's crashed. Nope, okay, good. Let's just land down here and see if we can get warm again and decide how this works. So, my regen ring is working, right? And that has no bar. Oh, hold on. No, it can't be. No, that's the same. It's not. So why is this the only one that's got a bar and why doesn't this one? Have I got a spare? I've got a spare one of those, but I haven't got a spare cold one on me. Oh, see, look, you can change the look of the backpack, which I think is pretty cute. I'm so confused. There should be a way of showing that this is dead. And does that mean these are these all dead? But like I say, if I... This hasn't got a bar. So what happens if I replace this? That's got a full bar. Okay, so when you put it in, you get a bar. I'm so used to crouching to put it on. Let's use that one. Right, bed, sleep. You like the backpacks, yeah? Right, which way are we heading? This way. Right, now that's a game changer. So now I've got to keep backup. I need to change out all my trinkets and keep backups. Which I've done. I've got loads. That's not a problem. But I wonder if it's just those that do it, or whether, like, the cloak and everything as well. The cloak can't, because that's too hard to make. We've already done these, have we? Yeah. We've done both of these today, I believe. And there was a dragon nearby as well that we killed, I'm sure. Right, we are nearly home. I didn't even read that in the changelog. Oh, let's go over there. Is that it generate? Okay, see, I think that these are generating and that's what's causing the lag. But it's not coming up and telling us it's generating. So let's see, is there a boss in this? Of course there'll be, probably. Because I don't think I've... no, there isn't. I've already killed this one. So there goes that theory. We're still heading the right way now. Right. Okay, we 15, so a couple of thousand blocks and we're at home. Right, let's go have a look at this one. Some of these smaller ones I think have got will have some of the ones that I need to do still. I'm thinking you're dead already, are you? Okay, so we've already done you. Oh, and there's our base look. Huh. Perfect. Right, and this won't even fit in because we haven't made our base entrance bigger in this version. Get in, dragon! The dragon's too big. Alright, let's get... Come on, there you go. That's our lightning dragon, right? Or air. This is air. Air dragon. And that's where you live. Right, now, we need to change some trinkets. And we probably might have to go home to get all of those. We've got so much stuff. I can't wait until I get my sorting system. Right, let's see whether when I put you in... Right, so these ones don't... It's only these ones by the looks of it. Unless it's you as well. So what have we got in here? Have we not got another cold? We will do back at home. Let's head home. Because we're going to freeze to death here if we're not careful. Home we want. We also need to kill an ant queen today. We haven't done that, so we need to go look for that. Man, the lag. Where is it? It's there. We've got loads of these, but none of the... Seriously, have we not got any? I'm so confused. That crazy. Wait, was that one up there? Yes. Right, so now if we do that and that, boom, straight up bar. So that's dead now. Never to be used again, I'm guessing. That is crazy. That's the only one. So from now on, I've got to keep these. Might have to go buy some more. What am I doing? Right, while we're here, we might as well put all of this away, right? Although I'll put this all over in the other base, I think. Can I even fit these anywhere? Need more chests. Do you know what? You're starting to go in there. Not you. The ring can go in there. Yes, that can all go in there. Right. More chests, he said. I need my storage system. We're going to do, at some point very soon, I need to get this world finished, man. We're going to, at some point very soon, we've got to, what am I trying to say? Do the storage system and build my big proper base over at the house over at the base. God, too many words. Right, let's head back. Is someone living in your house? Huh? You mean this guy? But I can buy that again, so let's buy another one and make another stone while we're here. Yeah, all of the houses. So these are pre-built houses in RLCraft. These aren't ones that I've built. So all of these sorts of houses, including that house over there and that house over there, have people in that you can trade with. So I'm the squatter, yeah. But where I've built my proper base, where we've put in all the dragons, that's my base that I've built, and that's where we're going to be moving to once I get my storage system and everything set up. Right, let's make another warp stone. There it is. Right, let's sleep. It is going to be a pain to move. But we got a load of shulkers, and we'll do a load of backpacks and things like that. So it shouldn't be too bad. A backpack filled with shulkers and an inventory filled with shulkers. It'll be alright. Right, what should we do? Let's go back. So the base, well, you've seen the base, haven't you? Yeah, so this is the base. This is what I've built. And then the plan, once it loads in, damn, the lag. No wonder my world crashes. So the plan is to then... That's going to be my house. And in there's going to be a storage system, a small trading hall, and a sort of museum type thing of all of the armours and weapons that you can get in RLCraft. It teleported in. So when I got off and ran inside and went far enough, it teleported to me. What we will do in the next day or so is, although I want to get back on Hightail, is I want to lower this all by one. Okay, so we've got this backpack. I should have checked. Did I check in here? I did check in here. Oh, we've got 3 of these. I could have made 3 more. I've got to remember that. So we can make 3 more of these. Good. Okay, is there anything I need to drop off here? Where's my backpack? Nope, we're keeping that. Let's drop these all off. We're now keeping that. Let's drop that off. I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Right, now we're going to go get the ice dragon. We need to eat. We need more water. So we're now empty. Can I jump up there? So this is our ice dragon. Oh, I'll keep the mace. I've never used one. Right, now we take this one home. Right, which way's home? This way. Right, we've got about 30,000 blocks to go, so get comfy again. Let's try and take a different... Let's go this way 1,000 blocks, or a few hundred blocks at least, so that hopefully we can find some new structures. Yeah, the dwarfs and the knights are really loud. Right, let's head this way. Got to keep an eye open for more dragons. Here's a swamp. Let's just have a look in here, because it's a good chance of a poison dragon in swamps. But it's a pitifully small swamp with nothing of interest. Right, that's a portal, but no dragon nest. Oh, we've got a tower. Let's see if we've been to this tower yet or not. Let's hope if we haven't been, it's a boss we haven't killed yet. Oh, good, it is one we haven't killed yet. So we can add this to the list. You can go to sleep, bro. Can you go to sleep? I said go to sleep, I don't want to kill you. Oops. He fell down. Don't kill my dragon. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, mistakes were made. The problem with the dragon is that it wants to get involved. Right, let's add that to my list while I remember. So that was Wild Man of the Woods, right? Right, so we've still got the Ant Queen, Death Knight, Ogre the Org to do, or Ogro the Org, the Ancient Titan, and the Alpha Lycan. I think we've done everything else. So they are mainly ones that spawn out in the open, apart from Alpha. So that should be easy to do. Right, minimize that, come back here. Get me axe. I'm gonna have to clear this floor quickly. Right, let's put that in there, that in there, that in there. Actually, hold on, let me think about this. Right. Right, let's put stuff I don't want in here. I guess we'll keep the trident because they're good for trident killers. Seeing that we've just done this, we might as well that goes in there. Let's keep that there. Pick you up. Let's sleep. Pick up the last few bits here. Alright, that's basically it. Let's put that over there. Let's take the dragon and head home. Which is this way. And yet again, we will keep an eye open for dragon nests. Oh, let's see. I doubt this is gonna be one that we're gonna do because I imagine I think we've done all of the bosses for these ones. But we'll have a look. We already done this one. No, but we have done that boss. So let's keep going. Avoid. Oh, it's only a mountain. That's fine. What we need is an ant queen. It should be easy enough to find in some wooded areas, right? We fly low enough. I'm hoping we get the thing pop up. Alright. Now let's look out for dragons. We need a large brown and a large red still. We've only got small brown and small red. We need fully grown ones. So keep an eye out. I'm probably passing loads of nests and not realising, knowing my luck. And let's put that down so I can actually see. There's one. Right, fingers crossed it's a large red one. So far, all of the red and brown ones we found have been babies. So let's just pop you here. You go to sleep. Oh. It's a red one and it looks pretty big. It is a large one. Perfect. 2,500 health. No, 3,000 health. This might be bigger than... I'm confused. Damn, see. This is quite the battle. They've definitely ramped up dragons. Whew. Okay. First off, red dragon. We'll come back for you later. There was one there. We'll take that. I'm now wondering whether that's bigger than my air dragon. Hopefully not. We're dehydrated, Adam. How are my trinkets going? Not too bad. Right, now where did I leave my dragon? Over here, wasn't it? So we'll be back for that one later as well. So that's the ice, the air. Right, I'm going to go put you next to this one and see. Make sure that... Right, let's have a look and see. They look the same size, right? Or is this one slightly smaller? Oh, don't tell me this isn't a fully grown. Alright, well let's head home and find out. Right, what's on top of this one? There's another dragon over there. We've already killed you today. Right, let's have a look and see if this is a big brown one now. I think it's a baby one. So let's get it killed. Oh, yes, baby, I think. Oh, actually, I don't know. Yeah, you're under 2,000 health. No, thank you. Oh, definitely taking that. There you are. Right, which way are we heading? This way. So around 3,000 health, I think, is the big dragon. I don't know if there's going to be anything difference between, say, a 2.5 and a 3,000. But we're, I guess, about to find out. I wish you could see their health once you've killed them. Right, any dragons round here? Not that I can see. Do we need to? We do. So let's land, and we can sleep, and this is a swamp. You stay here a second. You refill, drink, refill, sleep. And then we'll have a quick look around this swamp in case there's a big poison dragon here. But this feels like a very smallish swamp. Unless it goes over there as well, which it might do. So let's go and have a look. It does, okay. So let's keep a very keen eye out. but a dragon's nest, which I find really hard to spot because of these trees. But there's an enchantment house. This feels like quite a big swamp. Let's make sure we're not missing something. Because poison ones are quite hard to find, as are lightning ones. And the green ones, whatever they're called, the nature. So, any chance that we can find those, we will. Obviously, like I say, red and brown are easy to find. Right, I think that was it. I don't think there's one here. Unless I'm going crazy. We've been all over here. Right. And then head off this way. Okay, let's keep on going. Got to get this dragon home. Oh, let's have a look and see. I'm pretty sure we've got all of the bosses that spawn in these, but I just need to double check. Yep, we've done them. Let's head this way. Nothing but blue ocean. Right. Let's try and avoid the icy areas. We don't need another ice dragon. Unless this one isn't the full size one. Which I'm now starting to question. I can't remember. Oh, we've got another swamp. So let's just have a look up here. I'm pretty sure again. Yeah, we've done this one. He's been killed previously already today. There's a dragon. Right there, look. Let's see how big you are in comparison, I guess. You might be bigger. Where's your... run away. I'm trying to see its health. Right, you go to sleep. 2,000 something, right? 2,400. So these are probably about the same size. Yeah, these are about the same size. so confused. Which one looks bigger? They're the same, right? Yeah, I think they're the same. Trying to go for... how big that is compared to... I'm so confused. Right, let's just slay it. They're fairly easy to find. Right, swamp. I think we've already checked this swamp. I can hear my dog barking. I might have to go see what she wants. Also, what's the time? We've got about an hour before I need to take her out and feed her. Depending on whether it stopped raining. I don't fancy going out if it's absolutely pouring down. Right, there's got to be another one, unless that's from the one we've just killed. Right, well, you're there. I guess we'll wait to see if it happens again. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to go see what my dog wants. She going crazy. Oh. Right, back. She barking at shadows. Annoying girl. Right, so let's just double check now that there isn't a dragon. There's a fort. Where are we? Dragon. I think that probably was from the ice dragon we've just killed. That clearing. So I think we'll head off. I don't want to spend too long mucking about. Right, which way's home? This way. Oh, we're going back through the ice. Okay. Alright, let's just go. Food. I guess we'll start heading this way as well. Wait for trunks to load. There we go. Let's go. How long have I been streaming today? Damn, 5 hours. Long stream today. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you have, do me the biggest favour and just hit that like button. It really does go a long way to help me out. And also for the people on Kick or Twitch, please hit the follow button. It's only my 3rd stream on Twitch and Kick. So if you can all follow, it would really help. Also, if any of you watching on YouTube have a Twitch or Kick account, it really do me a big favour of going over to Twitch and Kick and just hitting the follow button. It'd really help me out loads. Right, we are nearly home, so we need to start heading this way. And then we've got to go get the red dragon. Although we need to do a... We've got to do a copper... what are they called? Dungeon. Do. Dog's barking again, hold on. Okay, we back. Oh, there's a swamp. It's too dark to see. Let's land, sleep, and have a look around this swamp and see if there's a dragon. Hopefully a adult purple one, fully grown. 3,000 health ish. Right, let's first look round here. I don't see one here. Let's have a look over here. Is this just a small swamp with nothing really in it? Is that it? I thought that was a dragon nest for a second. But it's just a portal. I think that is it. Unless this goes somewhere else that I don't know. Right, where are we heading? This way. I don't remember what my coordinates are, but this all looks very familiar. So I think we're over here somewhere. This feels like our tower, and that means that's our village, which then means that's our base. Right, let's see if you'll fit through. If you do, you're the wrong dragon. You're the wrong dragon. Yeah, you're not as big. Uh-oh, we got the wrong dragon. Right, you sleep here because you're the ice one. And we'll get rid of this little baby ice one behind you. Actually, you can just both sleep here until I come to kill you. That's annoying. That's the wrong size dragon. That's probably the same size as our black dragon, but we need it that big. Maybe. We'll see. Right, let's put some stuff away. We don't need sticks. Let's refill that drink. Now the question is did I bring a... I've left my backpack, haven't I? Yo, hey dudes. That's you dead, so let's head home. Where's base? Oh no, where have I left my backpack? I've left my backpack somewhere. I haven't put it in here by accident, have I? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Did I leave it at that? No, I had it then. And I left it there. Okay. So we'll pick that up on the way, I guess. So I need a saddle. So where's leather? Nope. Do I seriously not have any leather over here? Right. Actually, hold on. I might have some in here. But probably not. Home. Just in case, we'll take 3. Alright, let's go. Right, I still need to kill some bosses as well. So we've got to do that. Alright, break you. Spare you. Not that I even know if you're the right size. 3,000 you are. Right. We are heading... this way. Actually, no, we're not. We're heading this way, so we need to go get our backpack. Which is like 5,000 blocks this way. How annoying. I think. Let's just see. Yeah, it must be. Right, we should see a tower somewhere around here. Where are we at? Come on. $15,479 and 35. So we've got about 1,000 blocks to go. There it is. That's got to be it, right? Although, it might not be. I don't think it is. That's not it. Where is it? Right, 500 more blocks. Right, it's one of these. And I'm going with this one. But we will have a look and see. So I don't remember killing both things here. Right, is my backpack here? Yes. Oh. Right, let's have a look over here. I don't think I killed this boss. Let's hope it's one we haven't already done. It is. Oh no, hold on. Have I done Orc of the Orc yet? Yes, I have. Right, now we can head home. Which is... this way. We should look for an ant queen while we're at it. Means you've got to get quite close to see them. Ooh. Now that tells me there's another dragon. There's got to be. Just a matter of where. Well, let's drop down here, go to sleep, and then we'll have a proper look. I want to have a look more than anything else, see if a boss spawns. Have I got... I did pick that up, didn't I? Yes. We can make more of those. We need to. Right, 3,100, 15,500. You're over there. One shot. Oh, come on, there's got to be a boss round here somewhere, right? There's a cow. Bum 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 bum. Spider. I don't see an ant boss or anything, and that's what I want. Okay, let's head back. Hello, sheepies. Now I've lost my dragon. I've lost my dragon. There she is. Right, which way am I heading? This way. It'd be great if we just came across a boss that we need. Well, straight off, let's find a copper dungeon. Because that will at least get rid of that one, right? And that should leave us with 2 or 3 to go. Oi. It's a red dragon, but it's only a small one by the looks of it. $700. Alright, let's get out of here. Not even worrying about the chest anymore. Let's just head over here in case there's a copper dungeon. Which will speed run. If we can. Because I think they might have changed, I don't know.
Never need much, got myself and my sanity. Got my passions, my talents, my friends and my family. You'll be done with the suffer, the pain and the agony.
There's one. That'll do.
Yeah. The money will follow. One track mind, I be running in mono. Lost track time, I be running in sorrow. Off that line, sprint, nothing is borrow.
Right. You sleep there. I'll be back later. Do I want to speed run this? I'll take that, and I'll take those. Definitely taking all that. Right, let's pop that out. Right, let's kill these. Do we want the diamonds? I just can't help myself. Do I care about any of this? We'll take that. Right, we'll take that. No. Oh, I think that's everything, isn't it? Is there one up here that I've missed? Thought there used to be. Maybe not. Okay. Right, that was easy. That was stupid. What have I done that's stupid here? We'll take that, that's for sure. Right, let's get out of here. So that's the ancient... let's put that on the list. Then I can see what I've got left to do. That was the ancient Titan. Let's not do that in caps. Still in caps. So we've got the Ant Queen, the Death Knight, and the Alpha Lycan to do. Those are the last 3 to go. Oh. Oh, what is wrong with me today? Okay, stop. I'm gonna get annoyed. Let's put the backpack down. Right, let's get out of here. Let's sleep. Let's make sure there's no boss round here to kill. Or anything else, for that matter. Right, which way are we heading? This way. Let's stay low to the ground, see if we can get any of the bosses to spawn. This way. Music. Alright, I just want to get this dragon home, and then we're going to go on a hunt for the bosses. We've just got 3 more bosses to do. And then that'll be a good achievement today to have gone through the whole day and killed every boss. Yo, thank you for whoever subscribed. Much appreciated. The Death Knight and the Spider Queen should be fairly easy to find. The wolf is, or whatever it is, I've only ever seen, I think, once or twice before. I'm pretty sure that was in a tower, so I just got to remember we're just going to have to check every tower. At least they're quite easy to see. Unless I'll have to check. I think I've got a list of where they spawn. But what I'll have to do is once I get home is I need to go feed the dog. Although we've got 10,000 blocks to go yet. Well, 6,000 blocks. I'm getting fatigued. It has nearly been, it's come up to 6 hours of a stream, which is a long stream for me. I do want to try and get these last few bosses today. And we can say we got all the bosses in one day, while also killing a load of dragons. Rehydrate. Right, we're out of water. Do. We'll cut through here. It's got to be a dragon, but ugh, I haven't got time. Alright, let's head this way. We are 2 more subs away from 300 mark. Alright, we'll check this tower, although I'm pretty sure I've probably already done it. I think it's the smaller battle towers that I need to find the last boss. Yep, we've already killed her. Don't need to do it again today. We are nearly home. La 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 la. Alright, let's see this one. I think it's this size tower. This is near the swamp. I think we've already checked this swamp. I'm not going to check it again today. And we've already done that. Okay. Yo, welcome back. How did the meeting go? Good. Right, we are nearly home. When we are, I'm gonna nip downstairs and feed the dog, and then we will be back, and I want to try and get the last 3 bosses so that we can say we killed all the bosses in one day. We're just 3 away. And 2 of them are the easy ones. I mean, the 3rd one's easy as well, but 2 of them are easy to find, I should say. Because it's the Ant Queen and the Wild... no, we've done the Wild Man. It's the Death Knight. And here we are, back at home. Let's see if this fits in. It shouldn't do. It should be a 3000. I think my ice dragon's not the biggest it can be. So off we jump, in we run, and then there we go. Now, you can go sleep on the baby. Now, can we still see... How do we... I'm sure there's a way to still see what their health is, right? Yes. So that's a 3000. I'm pretty sure that's a 3000, but I think this is only a 2500 in health. So... let's drink water. I can't, okay. You wake up, please. Do I have to get on you for you to wake up? Right, where are you? Yeah, see? We're going to have to get another ice dragon. This is not full size. I think 3000's full size. That's good. Now I know. Okay, we got mayhem going on here. So at least I now know it's a 3000 and only 3000 that we want. So that ice dragon's no good. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. We're going to keep on going because I want to get these last 3 bosses if we can. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, we back. Right. Let's refill the water. I haven't already. We need to put stuff away. Right, we're putting that away. That away. That away. Okay. Keeping those for now. Have we got... We don't have any more of those, do we? Well, we do, but all back at home. I just want to make sure we've got none here. How are my trinkets doing? Fine for now. Put you away. Pick you up. Just double check what we got in here. Alright, let's head home. Which is the first thing we're going to do. Then we're going to go sleep. We're going to make some more orc stones. And then we're going to go to sort of places we know bosses spawn. We're going to hang around the area and see if we can't get a Death Knight or a and a Ant Queen. Oh, once everything loads nicely. Oh, we should have brought the stone back with us. We've got this stone, that's fine. So we can make 3 more of those. That's perfect. Let's keep that in there. As well as that. Right. Now, over this way. We've had several bosses spawn. I didn't bring it, did I? No, I didn't. I should have brought a... Doesn't matter. Actually, it does. Let's go get a feather. Because then we can run faster. Saying that we quite often get a boss spawn round here as well. Right, we want that. And we want to swap that out for that. Right, now we should have some speed. Do we not have speed? Speed 2. should have speed too. There we go. Right, over by this tower, you've had several ant queens and a few other bosses spawn previously. So, I'm just hoping that we get some more. Did you add to this structure or did it spawn like this? Are you talking about my house back there? It spawned like it. The only structure that I've done, like built, is my base, and that's built from scratch. But basically, you have all of these different dungeons and structures, and then safe houses and things like that within the world. Right, one state. Right, there's a spider queen. That doesn't help me. We've already done a spider queen today. And I'm too OP for these bosses. Let's take the book, because XP is what I really need, right? Do you know, I didn't even know there was a house up there. I probably have flown over it saying that. So these are enchantment houses, these ones that look like this. So they have full enchantment setups in them. Yeah, hello knights. So if you come up in here and come upstairs, you have a full enchantment setup. I've added these with all of the books and stuff. We've got loads of mending and all sorts that this is where I did all my enchantment. But these are naturally spawning houses with all of the everything inside, like the enchantment tables, all there. The tool houses are, yeah, they're huge. And then you got the windmill houses, which there's one over this way. And then you have the warehouse, which is even bigger. Let me, well, let's go over to the windmill. In fact, hold on, let's teleport. There's no point running. Let's warp over and see if there's a boss over there. I don't understand. Forget your rules. Forget your shoes. I don't get the lyrics. If someone can explain to me. So if we go to the windmill house. So this is the windmill house. And they have, when they first go into them, they have chests with loot in them and stuff like that. But these are the safe houses. Now, we sometimes get a boss or something over here. We've had a few death knights, in fact, over here. But apparently not this time round. Right, let's head over to the warehouse. So these are all names I've given them, obviously. So the warehouse is probably the biggest and one of my favourite bases. This was the first one. So it's 2 stories and it's usually full of chests and stuff. Up here as well. It has so much stuff in it. And then downstairs, again, it's all filled with... I often, if I use this as a base, this is my storage room. And they have 2 guys in them, and again, chests all over the place. But this is the biggest. Oh, hello. There's a goat. I hate goats. They always come after me. Do we want that? No, we don't. Right, let's pop you down a second. Wait. Do you not hear the music? Let me know if that's better or too loud. Alright, let's run through this forest and see if we can find an ant queen. Something just shot me. Or shot at me. Fair enough. We just need an ant queen to spawn or a death knight. And then I've got to go look for the last boss after that. Which is like the wolfy thing. I can't remember what it's called. But I think it's a tower that we've got to find that in. I don't think it spawns naturally. Oi! Just keep running around. Until one spawns. What house is it? Are we back at the warehouse, or is this... No, this is beach house. These are usually found on beaches, so that's why I call them beach houses. And again, they usually have full of chests and backpacks and beds. They're pretty good houses as well. As you can tell. I haven't even looted this place. Early game, it's good. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, let's sleep. I can't because there's monsters nearby. Let's go upstairs and sleep. Fireflies have been fixed as well, so they're not as powerful because they ended a few of my worlds from being too strong. We haven't even seen an ant, let alone an ant queen. Got zombies, creepers, spiders, skeletons. Queen bee. Yeah, ha 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 ha. And then this is the last type of house, which I think I call basement house. I think this is the first house we actually came to. And obviously it's called basement house because it's got a big basement. I haven't been to this one first. Okay, so this is a first time in this one, but so you'll see you got fairly good loot. Oh, backpack, bed, and good loot, especially the XP pots. And then down in the basement, right, still looking for some bosses to fight here. Not going well. I don't want to go into the cold biome. So we might have to head to some different areas. What? Horsey. Right, let's think about this. What do I want to do? Right, well let's go in here and go to a different house. A basement house full for a change. Don't even know where that is. And I doubt I've even looted this house. Oh, come on, load up properly. I want more usually wooded areas for the Ant Queen. Warehouse 6, let's go see where that is. We need to eat. This is a warehouse being untouched. Loads of loot in here, loads of... it's really good, why I like it early game, because of bread. You've also got a load more up there, and you've got a load of it downstairs. Ugh, just wish the world would load better. I've already half looted this place by the looks of it. You've got a load more bread down here. There's a hidden chest up here, which usually has decent loot in it. And you've got a bit more bread and food in there. And then stuff down here as well. Right. There's a goat. Is there nothing here to... Let's head over there and have a run through the wooded bit and see if we get any bosses to kill, which is all I'm after now. We've got a rock golem, which only takes one hit nowadays. Spawn, come on, give me a ant queen. I haven't even seen any ants. Is that a wabbit? It was a wabbit. I see you. Ow. Got to keep your eyes peeled and look for ants. There's doggies. Usually where there's ants, there's ant queens. Death Knights, I don't know where I'm going to find, how I'm going to find those. They're not, they just spawn anywhere, don't they? Actually, I should look on the wiki. Right, what am I looking for? We're looking for an ant queen. Does it tell me experience 40 HP, tiered, blah blah, attack? One of only 2 overworld bosses ruling their hive, blah 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 blah. I don't think there's anywhere particular that they will spawn. Just anywhere in the overworld. What about the Death Knight? In dark areas. So we'll have to go caving, I think, for the dark for the Death Knight. Right. I spot you. Let me put you back on so I can see. In case somebody chats. All of this just to find an ant queen. It's ridiculous. These ant queen and death knight are the only two mobs, or bosses I should say, that only spawn naturally. So I can't find them in a dungeon or anything. Wait, is this a... Okay, we've also got a water dragon. That's good, because I need one of those. Yeah, I'm down here. You look fully grown. Please be 3,000. Actually, a bit on the small side. You gonna come down and get me, or what? Are you stuck?
Quisiera saber qué se siente, besarte, tenerte de frente. Perdona si soy imprudente, es que no dejo de pensar qué pasaría.
Okay, run. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. It's going to be the end of the world. I don't know what was happening there. Why is my trinkets not... Why is my regen not working? Oh! Am I safe? You can bugger off. Okay, that was close. I don't know what was happening there. Right, now I've got to go back and try and find the dragon and try and kill it. There it is. Is it 3,000? I can't see. Man, this one's vicious! Damn! Yeah, it would be funny if I just died to a trident. Okay, sleep. Whew, we survived that. That's the closest I've been to death in a very long time. Just goes to show not to get too cocky, eh? Right. Ooh. Actually, that one was scary. I actually thought that was going to be the end of the world for a second there. But we came through it. Ho ho. But was this a 3000 dragon is the question. Yes, okay, so it is a fully grown dragon. Now I've got to take you home, I'm afraid, so... But that's the water dragon done. Are we heading the right way here? Yeah, definitely what luck. And for it to be a big one as well. Although at the moment I'd prefer the bosses, because then I've that's the goal that I was trying to do today. Was kill every boss today. I mean, I've killed every boss multiple times, but I wanted to do every boss in one day. And I'm very much running out of time, because at some point I've got to go eat and pay my dog some attention and all that sort of thing. So there's another dragon. You go to sleep. Have I already killed this dragon? Apparently I've already killed this dragon. I didn't take that. That's not like me. Oh, it's a spider queen. Thought for a second because of the purple outline, I thought it was going to be an ant queen. How annoying. Let's go. Alright, let's just check the top of this tower to see if it's that wolf thing that I need. It's probably one of those flying griffin type things, or weaver or whatever it is. I've already done this tower. We're going the wrong way, Adam. It's this way. I've probably already killed what was top of this tower as well. If one generated, because the tower did kind of generate. We're heading the wrong way though. Wait, which way should I be heading? This way. Stop getting distracted by things. Right, this is the tower we just checked, right? Is that the... That's the dragon, but that was empty. Right? Yes, well there's no dragon down there, so... And this one we've already done. So now we just head this way. Well, we haven't done bad today. We've got ourselves back to close to where we were before the world corrupted. And we nearly killed every boss. I'm annoyed that we didn't get to kill every boss today. I'm not trying that again soon, but every now and again I might think, oh, let's give it another go. It's not going to be a daily thing, that. I want to get this world done and dusted, really, so that we wait for the next big update. And I want to get back onto Hightail, I think. The only thing with Hightail that I was thinking about the other day is that they're changing the whole of the way that their world gen works. Which kind of means that the world I'm in now is going to die at some point. But that's fine. But I'm just wondering, do I want to wait for the new gen, or I don't know. I want to look into sort of some of the add-ons, mods and stuff. Death Knight and an Ant Queen are the two that I need. And there's a wolf one. I can't remember what it's called. I'd have to look it up. Those are the three that I'm missing so far. For today. I've killed them previously in this world. It's just today. So it's three I'm missing. Ant Queen, Death Knight, and let me look up and see what it's called. Bosses. Alpha Lycan. I don't think any of them spawn in the big towers, only the little towers for the I've already forgotten what it's called again, the Lycan. I've already killed you today, so don't need to do it again. Right, there's a small tower. Let's just go check it. I might come back in a couple of hours once I've sorted out dinner and all of that sort of stuff. So many of these are just the more North Rig Cloud Wyvern or whatever they're called. A few thousand more blocks, well, a few, just a couple of thousand, and we should be done, or at least getting home. I still want to have a look round and see if we can scrape together the win. Let's go! Come on, world. Load in. Dragon. Let's see, have we already killed this one? I don't see it loading. I think we have, because this is already loaded in, but it's hard to say. Yeah. There's no... Oh, no. Oh, it's a lightning dragon, but it's only a small baby one. No! How annoying. So cute. Dead cute now. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'll check the top of this, but I doubt it's one that we need. I think we've already killed all of the bosses that spawn in this. Yes, this one is the... Yes, we've done her. Right, keep going. Now we need to go just this way. Nope, just this way. 2,000 blocks this way. We'll see. Hopefully, see my entrance to my base in the dark, which is always cool. I think this is officially my longest ever stream. 6.5 hours. Oh, that's a tree, Adam. Come on, world. Oh, we got another. Yeah, we've killed you already today. It's the Grandmaster. Yep, we've done you already as well. Right, let's see if this is a big brown dragon over here. There it is, and it is a big-ish brown dragon. But it's not big enough. It's not 3,000. It's only 1,800 by the looks of it. Unless that's not... Is it? Just make sure that is this one. Ow. Come on then. Right, so you're not a 3,000er, so you gone. Why do I think there's another dragon over here? Did I just see it, or did I? Okay, my thing's not working. Need to get in water to cool down. Let's drink. So I haven't got heat resistance in anymore, have I? I took it out. The speed. Okay, there's no dragon over here. I dreamt it. Turn it up.
Everybody yelling freedom, but it said it's got a chain on their neck. We was talking revolution, say you're paying for a check. We was marching for a change, but they probably don't there, huh? Do you dance viral on the internet, huh?
Right, where did I leave my dragon? Alright, we need to go this way. Swap that out. So that should give me heat resistance. We've already killed you once today.
I got 99 reasons. I took risks, I dove deep in. Weight on back, keep increasing. But my grind code is anemic. Played that game when they cheated. Broke my chains but feel beaten. Burn my past, I smell pieces. Ignorant shit to turn genius, huh?
Alright, nearly home. I can't believe that was a blimmin' lightning dragon, but it was only a baby one. So frustrating. Come on, world. We're like 2,000 blocks away from home. So we still need to get a new water dragon, a new darkness dragon, a poison dragon, an earth dragon, a lightning dragon, and neutral or nature dragon. I can't remember what they're called. I think it's neutral. Well, it might be nature, the green one. We've still got a lot of dragons to get. And I've got to reduce my floor, which I might do tomorrow. Alright, this should be our mountain range. Or thereabouts. We should start to see the beacon at some point.
Get stupid with the flow if you know you know. LONDON if you know you know. Come through if you wanna roll if you know you know. Bad to the bone if you know you know. Get stupid with the flow if you know you know. LONDON if you know you know. Come through if you wanna roll if you know you know. They wanna stop and take a little photo. Style when the bars make them go loco. Maybe we can get down, maybe we don't know what tomorrow brings. Yeah, do you know? I follow the wind, I follow my soul. Power is the knowledge and the knowledge is the goal. People wanna boss bitch, energy is on. Dark till the morning light, everybody's gone. Back to the bone if you know you know. Get stupid with the flow if you know you know. LONDON if you know you know. Come through if you wanna roll if you know you know. Back to the bone if you know you know. Get stupid with the flow if you know you know. LONDON if you know you know. Come through if you wanna roll if you know you know. But the spirit is the spirit.
You don't fit through. Because you're a 3000. Thank you for teleporting in. In fact, you barely move in this building. This is the water spot. So, we still need... I don't know what colour that's supposed to be there. Brown. I need to get brown glass. That's supposed to be the earth dragon. That's lightning. That's poison. That's natural or nature. I can't remember which one it's called. This is the ice dragon, which isn't big enough. And my black dragon isn't big enough either. So these three are the only ones full size at the moment. Right, what's the time? We want to have a quick run round to see if we can find a... Well, I'm not going to be able to do it because one of them I have to go into a dungeon for. And the chances of finding it in the dungeon, even if an Ant Queen and a Death Knight spawn together right now, I'll still be one short and I've got to start running through dungeons. Hello, Spider. I'm surprised we've not found an Ant Queen. They're usually so easy to find. Let's swap out ice for that again so that we can get some speed going. And then let's come in here and just have a look. And I think I've probably got to go into a cave or something to find a Death Knight. Nope. Bloody berries. I hate losing like this. I shouldn't have spent so much time fighting dragons. Reaper! Forest fire. Wasn't me, I swear. Come on. Seriously? They're the big ones, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. I think we might have to call it. I guess this forest is not dark enough either for the Death Knight. That's spider, not an ant. How have we not seen an ant all day? Isn't that crazy? See witches. Oh, it's one of the what's it things. Okay. Ancient, whatever they're called. You know, where you have to use the brush. Skeleton. Spider. Shut up. Crazy. Spend that long running around and not find an ant. Everything else spawns, just not ants and ant queens. Well, at least I know that I've killed every boss in the game in this during this world. That's 100% guaranteed now. Although I do need to get that wolf lichen thing, whatever it's called. Actually, just to be 100% sure. I'm pretty sure I have killed those before, but... spider... There's my base. I wonder if it will spawn in the creaking or whatever it's called, that the Death Knight. Oh, jeez, that actually made me jump. I haven't seen that in years. Oh. Right, let's head this way. Uh-oh. I just kind of want to see at least one ant now. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Clipped it for you. Oh, thanks. Just what I wanted. Clip of me panicking. Screaming into the mic. Actually, I'll probably make quite a good short. So thank you. Right, this is the darkest wood, isn't it? So let's hope a Death Knight at least spawns. Uh-oh. Spawner, that's a copper. Okay, I think I'm done. This is just crazy. Usually the most annoying, most often spawning boss, which actually is probably the Spider Queen, but the Ant Queen is close behind it. Is it because I'm too strong now? It's just not bothering. This reminds me of a singer from like the 90s or 2000s. I can't remember what her name was. It was like Natalie Imbruglia or something. Something like that. Okay. We are hitting 7 hours on this stream now. I've gone cross-eyed and I can't find an Ant Queen to save my life. I suppose at least it's not the last boss. If it was just the Ant Queen I needed to find, I'd be going absolutely crazy right now. At least I know there's a few others that we need. I don't even know where I am anymore. Spiders, spiders, and more spiders. I mean, to be fair, I'm actually amazed we haven't come across more other bosses as well. Alright, that looks like a house up there. And a warehouse. Let's head up there. Maybe we'll do a teleport home and then call it a stream. And admit defeat, which is something I find very difficult to do. Can you imagine if I turned round and there's just like 12 Ant Queens chasing me down? Okay, this is a village, not warehouses and stuff, which is what I thought it was going to be. Make sure. keep on going then. Just make sure there's nothing spawning in here like ant queen or something. Alright, well the hut it is then. Let's go to the hut and use the warp stone there. We're admitting defeat. At least I've got a list of all of the... 'cause I should have done that from the beginning, of all the bosses that we've killed. Make sure that we have killed them all. What was that? Right, up here. Whoop. Right, let's call this hut. I think it's probably... I think we're only on hut 3. And let's go to base. Right, and then that's going to be the stream. So I hope you've all enjoyed it. Thank you for sticking around and watching. If you have, please make sure you hit a like button or click that follow button, depending on what platform you're on. Also, if you're not yet, please do consider subscribing. That way you get notification of when I go live. We will be back live tomorrow, probably back on RLCraft, trying to get this world finished off. Other than that, I hope you all have a good rest of your... What day is it? Monday? Tuesday? I don't know what day it is. Yep, glad we got some of the dragons back. That's one good part. And we've also, like I say, we've made a good dent in making sure that we've killed every dragon, which I'm sure we had. But it's nice to have that list. It's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday already? Blimmin' heck. Well, enjoy the rest of your Wednesdays. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, and I'll see you soon. Take care, everybody. See you later, Black Belt.